Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Cookie Dream. Today is Friday. Not payday, but kinda. It's Friday. And fries are flipping legal. Okay, let's have some fun. Let's work for a bit. Hey, Mr. Feather, the cheek of this dude. Unbelievable. Hope we are doing fine, man. Hope we are doing fine. It is Friday. Let's flipping go. I'm Feather already in chat. Look at that. And I even saw a wild Maro over there. But maybe he's getting the last ips in there. Because, well, he was streaming kinda late yesterday. Okay. Let's switch to the blendy, shall we? This is where we left off. We were kinda cooking here with Sailor Moon's animation. Let me see. Let me go to the corner here. And let's make a little bit of progress over here. Let's see what we can do today. Okay. I will be dropping frames on the scene and try to match as good as I can. Okay. Let's flip it go. What is my music? The secret music. Here. Let's go. I was cooking food before and finished it a few minutes ago. Is it your dinner? Enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your meal. What are you gonna have there? Can we know? Or is it a secret meal? What's your dinner? Okay. Yeah. It is like kinda early for a Spaniard, but I understand. Those are legal hours for most everybody, basically. Everybody but a Spaniard. That is what it is. Okay. Let me switch to the blendies here. Alright, look at that. We have Goddess Sailor Moon there. Starting the transformation. Let's flipping go. Oh, and I said she reminded me a little bit of the Ocarina of Time goddesses. Like the Nairo, how do you call her in English? Farore? In the beginning, right? They look like golden statues in Ocarina of Time. She's very similar in this position. What is it? There you go. When she's like that, it is pretty much the same. It is identical. I look it up and they look pretty much like that. Flying. Let me see. Pollo fino and butter veggies. Look at that. You're having chicken. Some chimkin. Chimkin. Yum. Yummy. And butter veggies. Ultra W. Enjoy your meal. Yes. Sounds pretty good. Man. Cha. So this is kinda neat. We need to key the transformation there, the texture swap, right? And then we need to add more magic there when that gets in position. Let's flipping go. Let me look up the let's key the texture swap first to warm up, right? Shading tab, right? Shading tab. Let's look for the frame. Bam. And I need to key first of all the visibility of the meshes, because if I do a texture swap right now, we're gonna have some trouble there because it's not wearing anything. Am I full? What happened here? What you mean? So the transformation there, we should... Oh, okay. I guess it's around here when we need to start swapping. Ah, you're full from the food. Well, then you can have a little nap over there. You can lay on the sofa with the kitty by your side over there. And big chilling. Watching some Twitch. Let's go. Watching your favorite streamers over there. You're in bed. Well, why not? There you are. You're a comfy cat, Mr. Feather. You are Cookie Blanky, and you are. Look at that. That's Feather. In bed mode. Watching streamers. Watching the streamers. Big good. Yeah. Be very comfy over there. Big chilling, watching streams. And don't worry if you eat or something. No problem. Get a good rest over there. Okay. Well. Let me put the reference by my side here. Over here, where the magic happens, she's still human, let's say. Well, she's always human, but she's not glowing, right? Not glowing yet. Everything becomes pink, and then... Okay, when she has her hands pointing up, she's already yellow. So, let me see. That would be like there. This is the first frame of her superpowers. I leave the sleeping to my gata. Well, let her eat, because cats require a massive amount of eepiness in there, eh? We need to eat a lot, eh? Because then we have to go hunting, you know. In today's day and age, it is mostly kibble and treats we hunt, but back in the day, head pats for Feather. But for you, eh? But for you. Thank you for the bow there, for Chibi. You're always looking up for Chibi there. I appreciate it. Okay. So, to be able to key the visibility of the objects, it is here, right? Here, visibility in the camera. I think it is this one, basically. Why is it not showing here? The bow. If I make it the bow in the back, I have to select it or something to be able to see the keyframes, and I still do not see them. Okay, there it is. This key in the camera. That should be a 0, to be honest, right? I need to put a 0 in there. And we can put a 1 in the beginning or just in the previous frame. I think this will do. Bam. And here she transforms. There you go. We need to do that with everything, basically. Okay, let me hide that. These two. The problem is when we... Let me see. Freddy! Hello! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Let's go! Happy Friday! Are you still at the ski station? Eh? Or are you back home? We keep a 0 here and a 1 here. Bam. before the texture swap. The problem is when we start moving things around, we might get asleep or something. Have to be careful there. But well, I will try to be careful. Okay. Why is she not wearing everything here? It is switching this for the camera, but I don't. Why is it not working? Eh? Yeah. You're at the grandparents' house of my boyfriend. Okay, Ultra W. Enjoy the stay over there. Yeah. Sushi! Welcome back. Welcome back. This is what we're doing now. After the transformation, right? Right. I'm starting to key everything there. All the magic. Let's flipping go. And then she puts the medallion in there. And she's gonna start spinning. And transforming. Let's go. I'm gonna start keying the when the uniform and the textures swap, right? Let's go. She's so radiant. Yes, sir. Of course. She's powerful there. She's magical. I'm doing fine. I am fighting the bathroom ceiling. Yeah, we're gonna be blending a bit in there. And then we're gonna celebrate Friday with the boys there playing pig for a bit. Let me see. Yeah. You spin me right around. Yeah. That's a good song to have while spinning Sailor Moon around. Let me see. I need to go. See you later. Yeah, no problem, Frenchie. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Have a good one over there. It is snowing here in mid-March. Wow. Holy flip. So weird to wake up to so much snow outside. Well, I mean, well, why not? If it is not, well, I mean, for it to snow, it has to be very cold, right? I guess. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is it very humid? I hope it is not too humid at least. But well, if you are next to the Pacific, I guess it kinda probably is. Yeah, because cold with humidity, oof, it is rougher. Here it is very humid. That's why I say it. So well, it is very. It is often. I would say 60% humidity is pretty common, even more. But 60 is usually what we have. Let me see. It so rarely snows here. It's usually once a year for like 2 days or so. Okay, then it's fine. But that usually happens in December or January, not March. Yeah. It is kinda late, right? Frenchie also went skiing in March, but she went to the Alps, so that's pretty high up. So I understand that it is normal for it to be snow over there, right? Or normal. But yeah, it is kinda late for it to be snowing. What it. So I was keying the camera visibility. So I guess you just leave them. Yeah, you have to leave them visible and then they disappear. Water it, and a little bit of healing to compensate. Oh no, I need to heal. Let me munch. Let me munch on my cable there. I'm getting healed there. Thank you. Yeah, we will survive like that. Let's go. And give me my fries back. What? Give me the fries. Today we can have the fries. No. You will never, eh? Even if I get defeated over there. First of all, I never get to faint even. I drop to the ground, but Mercy always catches me before fainting, eh? So I won't even lose a life. And even if I were to, I have like, what, 9 lives or so? I can afford one every now and then, but let's not do that often, right? Okay? But yeah, no problem. I am not getting the edge. No worries. That's illegal behavior. Yeah, poor thing. Like last week, or let me see here the history. I guess it was a few days ago. I think it was last week. Yeah, 8 days ago. We got a new user that triggered the almond and said, oh no, don't hurt the kitty. And understandable. We are not hurting the kitty here. We are just having a little bit of fun, eh? This is no hurty. So, turkey malarkey, a little bit of turkey malarkey. Yesterday I was eeping, man. I eeped after your stream. I slept like for 3 hours or something, and I suddenly woke up with a micro heart attack, and I was like, oh my god, Maro's stream! I'm missing Maro's stream. He was streaming still. He only was streaming, well, he was like 40 minutes in or something. And well, I was there, open a tab for him, was saying hi there, but I ebbed after stream. I know I need to rest, I guess, but I also want to support. But I'm trying to find a balance. I'm trying to find a balance. Have to support and also eep. Let me drop a save there. But yeah, I managed to eep after being there for a bit. I slept 6 hours more, easy. And I'm making progress with the bathroom ceiling. I did that. Maro knows about it because he lived last year's bathroom progress. Because I did the same last year. But now the rest of the ceiling that didn't peel before is peeling now. Why? Because Koki decided to not scrape everything that was loose. The paint is healthy and the drywall is healthy. The problem is the paint, well, is 10 plus years old at this point, I guess. So I don't know, it is like it's starting to separate from the surface. It is not bubbling or anything, but if you put it is loose, it creates little, it peels a little, but if you put a scraper through the peel, you basically can scrape the whole ceiling with one movement of the scraper. So it's pretty loose. That's why I removed everything that was loose and I'm putting a new layer in there. I'm currently, I scraped everything, bleached it just in case there was mold. Yeah, it didn't seem like it, but the bleach dried, and now I was putting a little bit of putty to even the surface, and I'm waiting for that to dry. And then I need to, how do you say it, to sand it. I need to sand it, and then I need to put a liquid that makes the paint adhere better, and then give it 2 or 3 layers of paint. And let me see. Guess what? Tell me, what happened over there? What happened? Do we have good news? Yeah, well, everything's fine. It needs to be protected because I take long showers, man. I take half an hour plus showers. Let me see. You would pick. Do you wanna play? Do you wanna play today with us? We can do a chill run today. We can do a chill one. We can, yeah, to teach you. Do you wanna play? You might do that. W. Welcome to the peak experience. Let me see, depends on how the day goes. Okay, no problem. Do they have Peak in VR? I do not know, man. I do not know. I know Peak was, it was a game jam project. They made it like in 1 month or something. So it's a bit sketchy with some things, but it is also kind of cheap and it's very fun. So I don't know about the VR thingy, but it would be cool. It looks very VR-like, right? Looks like there is a mod. Oh, modders. W modders. Maybe there might be a mod. Oh, Sushi. W. Can I? Let me see. Yeah, because you see the hands there. It is a very cool game. So I might try to make that work. That would be fun. Because you're getting the new VR set, right? The MetaQuest 2, is it? And I didn't know the MetaQuest 2 were better than the first Oculus. Maybe because of the difference, right? In the time of the release there. There is no motion control. Yeah, my buddy gave it to me. You set it up last night. W. Okay. I don't know, might be a bit rushed for setting it up for today, you know? But can I make them disappear slowly? Fade, right? I cannot do it like this. Maybe I can do it with transparency. How did I do it for? This one is controlling the transparency, I think. I can add a node for all the materials, I think. It might be even faster to fade everything at once. Instead of going object by object, doing these random keys. Let me see. Yeah, I want waters. Yeah, setting up Peak VR. No motion control kinda ruins it. I still try to play with you guys. Okay. You can play, yeah. Just keyboard and mouse is legal. I use controller, but controller is a bit sketchy because you run by pressing the like L3, you know, the left stick, and it's easy to mess up if you're not careful. I don't know. At least I'm a bit clumsy with it sometimes. I've gotten used to it, but that would be pretty cool. So let me see. I can throw you an invite over there. How can I share? Let me see. I'm in my profile here. Friends. Add a friend. Okay. I will send you my friend code in a whisper through Twitch. Let me see. Not a fan of controllers. They work well for driving games, sports, and platformers, but otherwise, yeah. Keyboard and mouse. That's legal. Hey, you have the Bing Bong Love. Because you were watching us playing Pig, for example. W. Let me see. Whisper. I don't get the. Oh, I don't get the. That's illegal. Let me open it over here. Okay, got you over here. Can I whisper through here? Well, let me do it from here, straight up. Sushi. Let's go. Yippee! Nice. Yeah, don't feel pressure. If you can make it, you can make it. If for whatever reason you cannot, don't worry, because we will play next week too. That's also legal, eh? Or if you need to leave mid-expedition, for example, that can happen because expeditions last for about 2.5 hours or something. At least we are not very fast doing it, so. Or you can also join mid-expedition too. So yeah, feel free to come and go as you need. Don't worry about that. Okay, let me see. Did I get... I don't know if I will get a notification or something. Let me see. Yeah, it is for Steam, I think, to be able to send the invites. I don't know. I didn't wanna pressure you to be my friend on Steam or something before. That's why I never pushed it. But if we're gonna be playing, I said, well, why not? Okay, it is not popping up. Send you my code. Alright. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see how it works. My profile. Friends. Add a friend. Enter a friend's code. Bam. There you go. Successfully send the invite there. You get it? Did you got the invite? Let me see. Let's go. Yippee! Yeah! Got one more friend. One more friend in there. W. Yippee! Nice. Okay. I will do this in the shading tab. The outline stays. Accessories. Transparent. And we need to key the transparency, right? The frame is... Yeah, the frame is 251, I think. Transparent BSDF. Can I frame you, mister? Or the shader mix. This is the thing I need to keyframe. Okay. I am waiting for the Painter 2026 Steam version to drop. Should drop next week or the following one. Banana! Some cool Blender tech today. What did you find over there? Welcome back, mister. Let me see. There you go. Welcome back. What did you find over there? Cool Blender tech. Let me see. You can paint matcaps and make them into textures. Paint IO. Fastest way to make base color. Just paint matcap and bake it to your base texture. The result will be decided by front view. The light and shadow you paint will be kept. IO. Oh my god. I guess you can bake it, right? I mean, it's probably cool like for like ambient occlusion and stuff like that, right? Or I would, for example, I would bake ambient occlusion to give me an idea of where the shadows go. I was gonna bake, for example, this cool effect we got here for this yellow effect with the magic texture. I was gonna bake it into a separate texture to be able to have it in Unity too, you know? And maybe in Unity I was thinking I can, because here we can make it move, maybe, well, we have several options, right? But in Unity I can slide the UVs, for example, across the texture or something. We have options. I tried it, can show you the node setup. Okay. Do you have a screenshot, for example? The secret tech. I need to send you the Levatin model. I haven't downloaded it for myself even, so that's why I didn't send it to you. But I figured to not ask you for anything, like I would host it on my Google Drive, send you the link through a whisper, and then you can download it from there. Sorry, I got stuck. Okay. Because it would be cool for you to have it. You should not be locked by the Finnish phone number there. This factor. Why can I not see you here? Here. I need to go to material. That's why. Accessories. Drop another save. What is the mixer? Here, overlay. After overlay, right? Or after, let me see, where are you hiding? This is the color ramp. Probably not seeing it. Mix shader, this is it, right? The mix. Bam. Key that. And now let's go to the timeline. Would be cool to have the animation timeline there. Or we can add the material node here. It is not hard, it is just that, well, Mr. Cookie was trying to avoid it because, you know. Let me see. Would be what? Shader editor, maybe. The side panel of the shader or what? Let me see. Can I hit this little arrow or no? Node tool. Maybe I can do instead of shader another thing. Here is the nodes. I tried it on some legs. The Intel. So what's the idea there? texture coordinates normal as a vector. Vector transform. Mapping the matcap. Matcap texture, that's the one you plug an empty there. Emission, and you make it emissive. But emissive and material output, that's to be able to see it, right? And the bake. So you bake first in the empty and then you plug it, you make it emissive so that you can see it in render mode, right? Basically, that's the idea. Let me see, what's this? This is the editor properties, but not for, well, yeah, this will do. And this is sketchy. I mean, it works, but I mean, it's the same I have here, to be honest, right? But well, I guess. Cha. Okay, so I have to keyframe here the mix that was a little bit higher up, this factor. Okay, this is a 0 here, IO. And then we can make it fade. That's great. Oh no, the outline. The outline, we should not keyframe the outline. We can separate the outline for everyone by clicking the material and creating a duplicate, but isn't that gonna be creating a material hell in the end? I mean, we can also, instead of making them fade slowly, we can make them fade instantly, keying the visibility of the object though, in the camera visibility. That's a bit more sketchy though. It is Boolean, so it does not admit a transition, sadly. But if I hit the material and make them independent, we're gonna end up with 1,000 materials, right? Isn't that a bit illegal? I mean, mostly like for Unity purposes, I would say. Having 1,000 materials in there. I mean, I have done it before, so it is not like... Maybe... We only have to do it for the one we wanna keep, to be honest, right? So, let me see. We can do it for like the body, the twin tails and the hair. Those should be independent from the rest of the accessories, I guess. Okay. So, let me do just that. So it is the here selected the body, and this face outline needs to be independent. I can call it face outline. Well, we can create just one that stays. Outline that stays. Permanent outline. Okay. And then body, instead of having outline, we can have permanent outline. I don't know these other outlines, what were they really? The same for the twin tails. Second slot needs to be permanent outline. The same for the hair and the buns, right? Second slot, permanent outline. Same for the buns. Like that, permanent outline. Let's go. Anything else that needs a permanent outline? I guess this thingy. What is the one we have? Outline, particles, magic, and accessories. Why are we rocking this second accessories one? Because it's mixed with the magic. Okay. To be able to fade it, I guess. This outline probably needs to be permanent. Okay. Is it adapted? I guess, yeah. I'm not seeing it though. Don't you have the solidify? You do, but why am I not seeing it? Because we already faded it or something. Let me see. It has some outline, at least the jewel. Maybe I need to key the other two. Maybe the second slot is only under the jewel, and we need under accessories. I forgot. Under accessories, I need a second slot for another permanent outline. Because remember, you need, look at that, you always need under your texture another slot for the outline if you are gonna do the offset in the solidify. It works like that. Why? I don't know, it works like that. Blender stuff. Okay, so can we do the transition with the normal outline, for example? Normal outline, we can plug. Oh, by the way, let me save your image or I'm gonna forget. Future reference. Nice. Let me join from where exactly? We only need a mix node, right? Mix with transparent too. Well, let's do it manually. And for the normal outline, have a mission here. Let's plug a, let's see, a mix. Sure. Mix shader, my bad. Mix shader. Emission and transparent. Just like that. And now we can key this factor too. Okay, key that just in case. And let's see that in the timeline. Don't know why is it so dark. Is it not? Let me see. The solidify flip and material offset 1. It should work, but it doesn't. And it doesn't because it is the first lot. That's illegal. That was a mistake. The first lot we need accessories 2, I think. That's it. Okay, everything works. Let's go. Okay. So now we can start keying. Go back to 250, 51. The first frame with the hands like this, where these boys need to fade. Okay, let's grab the accessory, for example the bow, right? And look for material, the mixer. Here it is, the factor. Key 0 here. Bam, for the outline. I should probably rename it to fade to know. Okay, so this one fades. 0 there, and here we should key a 1. Bam. Okay. Well, right now it's instantaneous, to be honest, right? But this way we will have the ability to key it slowly. So I'm assuming the brow also has, yeah, the camera visibility. I didn't remove those frames. So now for the accessories, for the next material, don't switch that. Edit the texture here, key also the visibility of the mix shader. Okay, it is a 0. Bam, and a 1 here. Bam. Okay, the cool thing is that now everything poofs if we do that to the textures. Bam. And we can do it slowlier if need be. Let me see, I need to key that jewel. Well, are you using the accessories texture? You need a permanent one there. Okay. Okay. Don't wanna do 1,000, but it is what it is. So accessories. Let me see. Go back where we can see you. And these accessories. And it also has a fading outline. And it needs to have a permanent one. So change it. permanent outline, and accessories. We need to create a variation that's permanent accessories. That does not fade. Okay, and in this case, can we edit this node, permanent accessories? I can straight up remove this mix, plug that there, sorry, to the surface. Okay. So now I should have you remaining there with an outline on everything, right? Yes. Let's go. Yippee! And these ones don't have outline. They poof there, but they should be kept poofed. I don't know what happened here. For the accessories material, is it kit for what accessory? Can I not see the material per se? Fade outline, accessories. Okay, I don't see you there. Maybe for the bow. Nothing. Doesn't seem to be kit for any of these. Why is that so? Where are you, Mr. Material? I mean, I can basically go to the end and key the material again. We need a 0, right? Bam. I don't see you here. Why? Why can I not see you, Mr. Material? I used to, I think. Frame selected, channels, view. If I... No, I don't know. Channel. Texture node editor. No. Jerky framed. Mix shader. For cylinder. Okay, for you. I see the transforms, but I don't see the material here anyway. Accessories. Well, here they are invisible. Here they seem to be keyframed for a 1. We're gonna remove this one. Or keyframe a 0 still. But I don't know why I'm not able to see the material here. That's illegal, man. You need to have it selected, right? I think. Otherwise you cannot see it. Yeah. This is illegal, man. That's why you usually have these. So you don't have this window here. You have the nodes. My bad, I forgot. So it is shader editor, right? And that way you can select the node. And then you can play with the frames there. Okay, so we can delete this and we can delete this, the second one, to have it. Let me see. So it is visible, invisible. We can fade, right? We can leave a little bit off so that it is not instantaneous. At least one frame, ideally more, but that way we get a little bit of flavor in there, a little bit of magic if we're gonna be watching from afar. Let me see. Give me more materials, maybe for something that is not fading. Okay, all of that seems to be working. Let me show, well, it needs to be the school uniform basically, right? This needs to go away. So this other texture also needs to fade. And we need to add then, instead of the permanent outline, needs to have the other one. Let me see. Is it untargetable? Let's select that. So let me see what we have here. School outfit. You have, is this, okay, the overlay of the texture and the color ramp, but we need to add basically the mix shader with the transparency. And so transparent BSDF at the same time as this material, I guess, and a mix shader. Let's see, move that up. Oh, you can barely see. There you go. So bam, bam, bam. I hope everything is mixed with the overlay and the color ramp. I was not paying a lot of attention there, but I remember seeing it for all. Okay, so keep it at 1. Let's select this now. Now I can play with the frame here. Keyframe a 0 here. Bam. Move to frames and keyframe a 1. Bam. Okay, and we need to do the same with the outline. Not really. What we need to do is go to the outline slot. It has also fade outline, which is great. And what should happen? There you go. I don't know why. Seems like the bow takes a little bit more to fade away. Maybe, I don't know. It fades away, that's at the same time it's gone, right? Maybe, I don't know, it's for whatever reason. Let's see, do we have something different here? That's, why is the overlay 50-50? The factor? I guess that makes sense. It's how it's mixing, I guess, right? I guess that's fine. Did I mess that up for other materials? Let me see. Emission, the permanent outline, and twin tails. Mixing. We don't have overlay here. We have overlay factor 1. Should be 50-50 or should be... I'm not sure. Or should be 1. No, if it is 1, you only get one of them, right? The texture or the color ramp. Maybe it needs to be half and half. For the overlay, right? What about here? Same for particles, outline, face. Why do you have so many materials? I need to do a cleanup of the materials. For the hair, yeah, overlay 0.5, I think. So this works, right? Everything fades. Why do I have this is the outline that we need to clear, right? Fade outline, select the mix shader. We need to clear a node here somewhere. We keep 0, well 1 and 0, but it starts going up again, probably because we have another keyframe somewhere here. Here I have a 1 there, but I don't see it here. Fade outline, mix shader. Ah, look at that, it was hidden there. Bam, there we go. Now your should be clean, and we need to do the same with the textures. Let's see, for the body. Here the transition, we need to be careful how we do this. It needs to be, let me see, body. Let's do it with the twin tails first. It's less dangerous. Okay. Twin tails. It is the mix, right? Overlay needs to be 50-50. And this is mixing what? No, this is the texture and the magic. Well, yeah, this is what we need to swap. Indeed, this factor. So select the mix node. Should be 1. So it is not this overlay. Mix this one. This factor, indeed. So we need to key where here needs to be a 0, like that. Bam, bam. Let me drop a save to be safe. Let's go. And 251 0, and I guess here we need a 0 and here we need a 1. Keyframe that. Okay, What is the next one here? I guess this is a 1, 2. Probably need to remove it just to be... Why don't I... Let me see. There we go. Okay, no more keyframes. I think. Okay, if it works, it works. So these ones, the twin tails now swap properly. We can do it with an in between, right? So it's not instantaneous. We can do something like that. Okay, nice. I need to be careful. For example, if this were to be the body, right? We are seeing we will be seeing skin now. There we should probably not be seeing skin. Maru! Welcome back. Hope you managed to eat for a bit. You know what? Yeah, that was a good one, man. You are feeling energetic, eh? You know what, Mr. Maro? We have a new expedition buddy over there. We had a new recruit for Peak. Can you guess? Can you guess who's joining? Maybe, eh? It is not. No. Mr. Sushi. Sushi bought Peak, man. Let's flipping go. It is not. Yeah. Ultra W, man. But we have to train him, eh? So we can take it easy. I don't know if he's gonna join, eh? He said that maybe today he's not 100% sure he's gonna join, right? But whenever he joins, we need to treat him properly and we have to do scout training there, eh? He needs to be starting from tenderfoot, eh? And we need to teach him the way, you know? I'm so happy because we can play. Yeah. That I figured it would be good. It would be good to have a little bit of a break. You are also feeling a bit low energy these days, right? So I figured let's give Maro a break too. And maybe if Sushi joins today or the next Friday, we can take it easy. We can have a little bit of fun. It doesn't have to be so hardcore. You're still on Ascent 2. What do you mean you're still on Ascent 2? Your level as a player, you think it is Ascent 2? You think you don't deserve to be in Ascent 5? You are, of course. You die less than me, man. You die less than I do. So no problem. I like bronze stage. Bronze stage? So I guess the body needs to swap to shiny earlier. The twin tails maybe can wait. Or maybe the twin tails... No, let's do the hair, the body. Everything hair swaps earlier. Swaps before before the clothes are removed. Okay, let's do that for the hair and the buns. Your game should be out, right? Is it expensive or is it manageable? Is it 20 bucks? Is it 7? Is it... Oh yeah! Heck yeah! Let's go. W. Trippy Minecraft. Can play later tonight. Alright, yeah. after you get the cookie rate. Let's go. Banerinos. Oh, I'm glad I managed to catch you yesterday. I woke up, I was sleeping after sushi stream. I was sleeping, I ate for around 3 hours or so. I woke up like with a micro heart attack and I was like, oh no, Mario stream, I missed Mario stream. But I opened and you were 40 minutes in, so I was, I made it. And then when you stopped streaming, I slept for 6 more hours. So everything is legal, eh? Everything is legal there. Let me add here a mixerino with transparency, magic here. No, I need to be swapping this boy. This boy, we need to, this mix factor. Yeah, the desert bangers, man. Like the good old days. Desert banger. Oops. Need to be selecting that. Have a keyframe. That's kind of late. Well, let's. They need to swap before, right? I need to be checking the twin tails. Okay, here we have a 1. Bam. No, a 0. There you go. A 0. And now, bam, bam. Here we have a 1. Let's go. Probably can extend it to 2 or something and make it hold for longer. But these are temporary keyframes, I would say. So the same for the body. This one is delicate. Let's make sure, yeah, everything changes at the same time. Let's see, body. We need to be keyframing it. The one at here. Let's keyframe this one first. 250. Let's see. Will this work or do I need to do it? It's like it needs to be one earlier. Because here you can see through. Let's see. Body and face needs to be both of them. Start with the face. Less problematic. And this mix. Okay. Selecting the node. Open this. And let's see what we can do here. I have to keyframe this mixing node. Needs to be there. Needs to be a what? A 1 there. And before I can do a 0. Let's go. So she swaps there. Does it a bit earlier than the rest. Like 1. Well, I guess. Maybe we can push it a bit more, but why I'm not seeing the because I deselected. For the face, let's go. Let's move it 1 like there. Is this okay? 1/2 full. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so the same for the body. Body, slot. There we go. Have to play with this one. This factor. Bam. And here we do the 0. Bam. And now let's drop a save. The transformation. Let's go. Let's flip and go. I can probably add a little bit of, I don't know, more emission, or well, we will see. Something to make it more spectacular. We need a little bit of texture here for when she puts that on her chest. Yeah, of course, look at that. Well, we probably can make the transition, well, that's a bit sketch. We need to control the timing better, right? The duration of every action and the duration of the transitions. Everything there needs to happen faster. Well, but we're getting there. Let's go. Yippee! Let me do a quick toilet break, okay? Give me 2 minutes because the coffee needs to go out. Be right back. Back. All right. Let's keep cooking, shall we? Okay, we have the transformation per se. Keyframed. We need some effect for here to work. Let me see. I'm gonna see what we have in the animation. I think it's a little bit of a circle that will be resized or something. Let me see. Or it is a circle with a little bit of an asterisk, I would say, a little bit of a star of shine with 5 points, like and a little circle around it too. And what happens with this? Oh, we get another circle, a second circle around it that expands out. Let me see. And from here, what do I get? Zoom out. This one disappears. This one poofs, and the second one keeps expanding. For the second one, we can probably reuse the one we already have. We might need a new one for this star in the center. Let me see. And they disappear afterwards. Okay, easy peasy. It's only like 5 frames or something. Easy peasy. Let me summon another. Instead of the magic ray, this is gonna be the circle. Can probably even reuse one of these boys. What have I done with you guys? Maybe I just are you here even? You are still here. So we might as well reuse you, right? Why not? Let me see how did you look like and what system you have here. We have the alpha and the color. But how did I key your visibility, maybe just like a caveman. Camera visibility and shadow visibility, yeah, like a caveman. Okay, no problem. I can key that too again, right? So for the object, what is the visibility? Viewport display, right? Visibility. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let's go. Bam, bam. Okay, so I can move that around. Sha, sha, sha. Okay, so need to go to the moment this pose strikes, right? She strikes the pose. So, bam, there the cross appears, and in the next one, that flash appears. So, circle Reno. Well, it can be too later, too. Could be legal enough. Let me see. Here, oh, this is kind of far away. So maybe let's move it. Zoom in. She strikes the pose there. So explosion there. And the next one has the circle. So move these two boys here. Bam. And now we need to RX. Get in there. Look it from the front basically. And this boy, the circle. I could move the cursor, but doesn't really matter that much. So the camera should be like over here. Well, to be honest, I have a camera and it is there, so might as well use it. Place this boy around it, right? Let me see how it looks like. The second circle. Probably should open the panel and zero this. Let's go. Let me see the frame. It is. So, bam. The new shiny boy. And the second frame. It is a little bit bigger than this. It is around, should be over there, I would say. It needs to be higher up. The medallion or the hands need to go a bit. The hands need to go higher because there is no, this little hole here on the under the armpit does not exist. So the hands need to go a bit higher. But is that the case really? Because the medallion is also, the middle of the medallion is at the some height basically. And this needs to be in the center of the chest, kinda sorta. Camera lower. Yeah, if you do it like this, right? That makes sense too, yeah. So Let me rotate the camera up, maybe the camera, Mr. Cookie. And let me see, camera visibility, no, camera you, where is your keyframe? Okay, you go down here. So select the camera, rotate it a bit. RGC. Focal distance is kinda high, I guess, so that's why it is so sensitive. That works, but it needs to be farther away. That works. Yeah, that really works, kinda sorta. This part is very similar. Well, over here we get a lot of empty space. Really the hand should continue this line. Or we can maybe look it up. Let's see. So it's something like this. Yep. So let's see. Oh no, I was moving here. Camera, Mr. Cookie. What was I moving? Was I moving here all along? I hope not, right? No, I was moving the camera. I go back. Kinda sorta. Maybe I can move them to the outside a bit more. That could make sense. And let me keyframe the camera first of all. Bada bam. Let me move the hands a bit to the outside. Maybe a bit down. Let's see. I was starting to suffer a bit there. We lost a bit of shape. with the fingers, but that's pseudo easy to recover. It's suffering a bit, and this one is exploding completely. I don't really know why one is exploding and the other is not. Should be identical, but should the medallion be higher? Possibly. This shape is not that great. It's very stiff. Second one is fine. The third and the fourth, not that great. Oops. Alright, and this one. Maybe I need to move you. Not fully there, but I need to be more like that. It's more like it. Let's move this forward. see. Kinda sorta need to position closer, higher up. Need to fix the illegality there. Make everything. Okay, can give it a break here. Like that, and move it out a bit. Because that slope was more accentuated on the original. Let's see. Still not fully there. Why is this the case? Maybe I need to this one is completely exploded. Let me see if I can manage. Trying to see what that could fix it. What else could fix that? Why are you so exploding? I mean, I know here I changed one of these angles, but they seem to be identical but with a minus, so maybe it's fine. But the explosion though. Why would it be so exploding? Some of the groups is clearly, or one of the constraints is doing something different. Right? But they should be identical. Oh, the influence is different here. What? There you see. That influence is different. There is, yeah, it should be, here is higher. Well, might as well, question mark. I don't know. This one is the one I really worked in, not the other. But here though, this one is not exploding. Let me copy to selected. This one as an active. Careful with selecting the main bone of the arm, like over there, like over there. Okay, that one and this one as an active, not that one. But that one. Sheesh. Copy to selected and break them. This one. Put it there. Don't know about the rest. 07. Let me copy this value. Should be the issue, I guess. Still, they look weird, right? The sun does not fully look the same. ones are similar, I guess. Yeah. And it's still exploding, yeah? Oh, well, you're pointing to the other hand, so understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, but still. Why is this mega pinch happening there? Is this by any chance rotated and the other not? Or is it just? Okay, here there might be something that's really wrong in that last bone there. Because even in a normal position, I don't think that behavior is legal at all. Do you have like a lot of influence, or what is going on here? You're following the handar, indeed. Dump track to handar, okay. So everything seems fine. Oh, how could you have influence of 1? You need 0.3, something like that. Okay, that's better. Maybe that was the problem there. Let me go back to recover the position. So it's the third rotation has the wrong influence there. Sorry, 37, 3, something like that. Still though, I don't really know why. But this does not seem very healthy, Mr. Cookie. All the dump tracks seem fine. Don't know if you need to something else. Well, we had this other trick, right? I can select everything here and copy the pose flipped, right? Like copy pose, paste like that. Yippee! That works. Thank you, Pass Banana, for the knowledge. Okay. Let's create, well, move the medallion where it should be, right? It's a little bit higher up, maybe. Are you untargetable by any chance? And why? It is this medallion here. No, that's the small one. This is the big one. Ah, okay. You are untargetable because of past cookies shenanigans. The lead, no. The moon crystal, yeah, I guess. You're the bottom, okay? Let's move it up. You need to be, your center needs to be like over there. But you need to be closer to the chest, of course. We might need to retouch your scale, perhaps. I wanna, yeah, the first one there. Okay, beautiful. And you probably need to be a bit smaller. Like, let me see before I get the special effects here to see the shape. It's difficult to see. Maybe that's fine. I can keyframe that. Because it is instantaneous. So let me grab this. I was on the browser when I keyframed this one. Bam. So the scale needs to be constant. You will not able to tell if I resize it mid transformation. It's probably not noticeable, but okay. So we need a new shiny boy there. I have this circle. Oh, is the magic circle? Did I forgot to keyframe you or something? Maybe. Magic circle, where are you living? Let me see. Magic circle 2. Go to the camera. There you go. You are visible there. Okay. Camera visibility Y. And your circle 1. Okay. So DC here. DC. Rotate you on the x-axis. Let me zero this. Let me show you the keys. Where is my... I need to go into object. I'm already... I have screencast. There you go. Bam. So you can see the magic keystrokes. Okay. Something like that. Resize it. Nice. So you should be, I think if I remember correctly, it needs to follow the shape of the fingers a little. Let me move here the frames. Yeah, something like that. It's smaller perhaps. Okay, we can reframe that. And now we need a new one, right? The new shiny boy. It is basically a circle and a star of rays of light. Can do it in CSP too. can even do it in Blender if you want. I was thinking maybe we should use like vectors. I have never used the vectors of CSP, but it's probably illegal to do that, because that way you can play with the thickness more easily. Let me see. New CSP file. Boom. Okay. Let me change you to GG. Bucketerino. Top gray. GG. Bam. Make it raster or what? Rasterize. Bam. Okay. So we need a circle of shininess with white color, Mr. Cookie. So go back. A circle needs to be perfectly circular. Needs to be centered too. So edit, align, vertical and horizontal and vertical. There you go. And the spiky boys, let me see. I'll create another one just in case. Okay, this is the new one. We have the line tool, but how can you do vector boys? Instead of raster, does it need to be a different layer? New layer, vector layer. Okay, vector layer. Let me see. I don't know why you cannot delete layers with straight up delete, but okay. Vector layer, I guess. Straight line. Is this now a vector instead of a... can I play with the thickness like in Blender? Is that possible? I think I have seen Maro do it. And where is the enchunkify mode? Speed lines. Oh, speed lines. They are... We need speed lines for... Okay. Sorry about this. The Angry Kirby song. We need speed lines for one of the shots. I forgot to do it. It is the typical circle. Scatter speed lines. How can you do that? What is that? Oh, I don't know why did you decide to do that, but what if I do, for example, for the other shot, right? Speed lines. How can I make a circle? What will happen if I were to... Does not really work as I would. Okay, that's cool. Can you use a circle to add your speed lines? Because that could be cool. This one, focus lines, scatter focus lines. Let's see what will happen with this. Oh, this is exactly what we need. Amazing. But for the other, you know, for the other frame. But we're gonna keep these boys around. Okay. Well, for this shine, you can actually kind of do something like that too, and just delete the ones we don't need. I am not liking. Okay, maybe I can play with the values to make that work. Let me see, let's delete this vector layer. I don't know, well, we don't care about the center really because we can align, right? It's to be, it's around there, but, and before I mess this up, I need to do, let's see the parameters. Gap of line, the angle, 2. Specifies the gap between adjacent lines in degrees of the angle. Gap of line distance. Distance from reference. Grouping 5. We need to do 1 in this case. And how many do we get now? Well, if we were to do a normal circle, now we get a lot. Let's reduce the number there or increase the gap, right? Gap from reference position. Check whether the drawing position for each line varies and changes the maximum value of gaps. Brush size. Does this make them chunky? Chunkier? Oh my. Yes. Chunkier, but the density is similar. So we need chunkier lines indeed. And we need, you can see, can you barely, yeah, over there, right? You can see the density. Very dense, less dense. Let's see if we manage to get 5 playing with these values. Okay, need to increase it a bit more, but we're getting there. Let's see, 3, so a bit less. Awesome. So a bit more. Okay, these are 5. We need to find a better distribution though. I don't know if it's random. It seems to be random. Maybe you can play with the other values. It's not always 5, it is 4, 5. So maybe, let's see. 5, gap from reference. Can we lower this? Let's see. Four, very evenly distributed though, so reduce that value a bit. Let's see if I can make this work for us. Okay, that is kind of exactly it. We need to rotate it a bit. Is there a way to rotate the layer? Now you can select like a caveman and rotate. Is this vectorial or like is there information outside the edges? Let's see. Move layer. Okay, there is information outside, which is great, but can I give it a Spinnerowski? Is that illegal? Oh, Yeah, but not the whole canvas, good sir. The layer. Let me see, transform maybe, rotate, edit, layer, or no, edit, transform, rotate. Okay, let's go. So the position is something like this, but flipped. The store close. Can I mirror you? In the scale, I can do a -1 on this axis, I guess. I can manually do it, but I don't know if it's probably safer to edit flip, right? Or something. Transform, horizontal flip. Let's go. Not bad. It's almost identical. Not exactly, but it's pretty close. Yes, sir. But I would like to rotate you even. This is not the whole canvas, right? Okay. Let's see. Edit, scale, rotate, transform, scale, rotate. Control T. Control the transform. Makes sense. Did the flip get undone or something? Maybe. What? It's not a very good flip. Can I flip you straight up? Like, well, I guess it was covering. You don't snap. It's a bit illegal, eh? But I guess we can do it like caveman. Because why not? No. It is not flipping, right? Do I need to raster you first? Maybe. Let me see. Rasterize. And then can I flip horizontal? That's kind of it. Sadly, we lost some info. Can resize you a bit, I guess. Okay, I will need the lines to be chunkier. They need to touch, but maybe with the Gaussian blur we will manage to make this work. Let me see, we need it for you. Are you empty? Seem to be. Or maybe those were the speed lines, I think. I can keep you. And can merge these two boys. Select merge visible. Where is it? Where is it? Merge visible. Oh no. Merge selected, right? Or I can do it like this too. Merge visible. Okay. And hit them with the Gaussian blur. Let's see. I still do not make them merge that much, which is a bit illegal. They need to be touching. And this voice needs to be chunkier in a way. Is there a way for me to chunkify you? Maybe I can duplicate. Let's go. I can duplicate this layer and play with that a bit. Duplicate the layer. Let me see. Control T to transform you. Now maybe I can make this work. A bit illegal, these shenanigans. Probably better to I don't want to redraw. You can do it like one by one like a caveman. Or keep the size, maybe rotate them slightly and stack several. Let's see. This works to chunkify the lines a bit. You can do this several times, I guess, but to make them reach the center, maybe you can do that several times too. Let's see. Well, if it works, it works. Cookie solve a problem, cookie solve the problem. Okay, then chunkification is working. We need to make them touch the circle. Duplicate. Maybe shrinking proportionally, right? Border effect. Oh, yeah, that helps in chunkify, right? Oh, the layers panel. You might be cooking, Mr. Maro. You might be cooking. Let's merge selected. And it was border. Let's go and chunkify. Let's go. Okay, some of them are not that chunky. CSP has more effects like Photoshop. Affinity has some. Yeah, Affinity. Yeah, I use that every day for the thumbnails. By the way, the last two videos were published without thumbnail. Cookie is getting sloppy, man. You think you noticed? Yeah, of course. It was that or keep them, you know, stopped, like not publish them until the thumbnail was ready. So I don't know what was worse, to be honest. So that's why I said, well, whatever. It is what it is. But I should have done it. Snowwalk success. Luna was walking through the snow. She became a husky over there. Look at that. Let's flip it go. W Luna. Well, this works. Let's hit it with the Gaussian blur. You cannot do it without merging, no? Let's see. Oh no. Same mistake. Merge selected. Where are you hiding? Why is it great? Because I don't have to select it. Understandable. Okay. The new scout. Say hi to the new scout over there. Let's go. Okay, this works. Is there a way? Okay, let me keep a copy, duplicate, do this Gaussian effect, and maybe we can stack several to keep the center more shiny. Let's see if we can do something like that. Oh yeah, we have proper holy. This is a neat trick. I'm gonna start using this more often for the shiny boys. Okay, so I guess we can export this. Okay, so remove this for transparency and export. It is not save as, right? There is an export option. Export single layer PNG. So you are how can we call you? You are, well, let's do a star. Have cross circle and you are star. Okay. Let's go. Yippee. Back to Blender. Bam, bam. Got angry. It got angry at us. Save. Let's go. Cha cha. Now we're gonna drop a new boy. Needs to be mesh plane, right? Okay, no problem. Well, we can drop the image and deal with the consequences of our actions. Did that work? Don't see that anywhere. I don't see that anywhere. So, oh, I see a plane there. But your circle 002, I think circle 002 got rewritten or updated. So let me drop it in an empty, there you go. Nice. So now hit the perspective, indeed, an alpha opacity. Let's go. Yippee! Make it into a mesh plane, perhaps. And did we need to do something with the material? I think so, right? Start PNG. We have the alpha plugged already. That is very nice of Blender. But it is the emission, I think. Emission, maybe. Wow, let's go. Yippee! Okay. That was it. Probably need to do something so that the dithering does not look that bad. But that's probably a problem for future cooking. Not bad. Not for Friday cooking. It's fine, it's fine. Let me zero the X. Okay. And oops. I can probably align it to the view kinda easily, but I don't know. I guess I love a challenge from time to time. Let's go. It's pretty much it. That is indeed the case. So it needs to be there. Frame it, but earlier. So let's jump to the frame. Ta 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 ta. And there, when it gets into position, bam, the shiny boy appears. Before, we have to keyframe it as not there. So camera visibility can do it. I think it's instantaneous, so we can do it like caveman. Let me see, because it might be worth it to do transparency node if it is not instant. It is instant the first one, but does it fade away? No, it poofs away. So we can do it like caveman. 3D caveman here. Let's put some fries there. Let's go for the Friday. I hope you can still see a bit. If you have trouble seeing, just let me know. Let me see. I have to celebrate a bit. Let's go. All right. So visibility for the camera and the shot. Well, I guess this is okay, right? 1800 chon chon pound, and then it starts growing. Let me see the next frame. Bam, bam. So let's resize you, perhaps. Needs to be even. Needs to be thicker than that. Maybe we can paint the inside white too, because that resizing does not fully work. Maybe. To be honest, the rays are not there, so maybe I messed it up. You could argue the rays are there though, but they are very thin. I mean, we can do something like that, but we need more at the center. It chunkifies like over here. It covers the thumbs, at least on this frame, so GY, GC. Let me see. Did it cover the thumbs? Right there, but it needs to be lower. Maybe perspective will help us here. We might have gotten an unexpected W there. Okay, here the second ring appears. Let me see how this evolves. The camera is zooming out. Okay, so camera. Okay, GY, no, GC. Let's go. Something like that. The rings do not move there. The next frame, the inner ring puffs and a lot of sparkles appears. They appear around here, a little bit like on a ring too. That could be a different image, or we can just keep it. Ideally, it should be a different image. Should be poof sparkles over there. I can go to CSP real quick, but maybe I am thinking in Unity and I don't know what's gonna happen in Unity. It's gonna be spooky, a bit spooky. So we need to do sparkles like around that circle over there. I have a sparkle brush from where we join this glitter maybe, or sparkles, straight up sparkles. Can we adapt it? Can we do sparkles? Maybe using the circle as a mask. We can make sparkles appear around this area. These are too big maybe. I wanna do it in white and on a different layer. Scatter focus lines. What do we have here? Okay, these are the two stacking, the circles. Let's create another layer. Let me move it up, straight up. Okay, you're empty, right? Sparklerino. We can control the particle density, particle size. We can lower that, right? And increase the density, because I have a ring of sparklerinos. Why can I not see sparklerinos? They are too small. Maybe. Opacity, brush. I mean, I selected white and I am on a new layer. That's triggered. Why can I not see sparkles? brush size is too big. No. Angle, particle size might be atomic. Oh, I started seeing them. They are atomic. They were atomic, indeed. Bam, let's go. We need smaller particles. Bam. Bigger particles. Okay, this works, but we need a little bit of a mask, because we only need a ring. Or we can get in there, you know, with an eraser and get rid of the middle. Wonderful. Export only these boys. Maybe if I hit them with a Gaussian blur, let me duplicate the layer, same shenanigan, right? Let me see if we can get away with that. To make the interior more shiny. And maybe the ones at the bottom we can add the border effect and chunkify them. But a small one. So that they do not lose shape. Okay, a little bit of chunkification there. Okay, use the Gaussian blur. Maybe no Gaussian blur. Some of them do poof, eh? Some of them, but well, because the animation has maybe not the best quality, but yeah, we have some little circles, maybe with less opacity too. Let's go. These ones can be more intense. Gonna duplicate you, same shenanigan, same strat. Okay, add a border there with smaller thickness, and we keep these more shiny. Maybe we can lower the opacity here instead of using the Gaussian blur. It seems to work. Okay, that could work. I should have probably used a little bit of angle on the brush, but it's fine. It is fine. We can spin this too. And I guess depending on all the crosses should point the same direction, maybe, perhaps, right? Because it depends on the illumination and the lens. So we can give it a spin if we want more flavor. Export single layer PNG. Poof sparkles. Let's call them poof PNG. Okay. Go to Blender. Prepare. Okay. Drop the poofing particles. Didn't work. go. A little bit of opacity. Maybe let's try to be smart this time. Let's select the medallion there. Bam. Select this bird in the middle, put the cursor there. Bam. Now select the puffin image. Object. Nice. And when you disappear, the puff shows. Let's go. The puffing particles. Maybe resize them a bit. Absolute magic. And we need to make you appear here. Camera. I get a 1 here, but a 0 here. Boom. Poof. Why? Why is the visibility of that boy keyframe? Or maybe I did something weird with you and you are very far away. 0, 1. Yeah. This is probably a mistake. It hits position. Bam. It goes out. The ring appears. The ring puffs. What happens with the particles? The camera goes away. The particles remain for a bit more and they expand once the ring, it does not disappear, it keeps, they both expand, but this one expands faster, I guess. So this one, like this for 1 frame, the next one, this one expands a lot, like over here, barely in frame. And this one also, the puffin, I need to call them appropriately. It's a little bit rotated though, but I guess it works. If it works, it works. The puffing magic needs to be like around. Well, they need to be bigger. I should be able to see the curve of her hips with the camera in this frame. Let's say for now that's fine, but let me see. Oh, I should always be able to see the curvature. No, not always. When it's close, you cannot. You see the beginning of this curve. When it goes away, it goes instantaneous. Okay, so I need to move the camera farther away. weirdly enough. This probably the hands need to be more separated than inconvenient. The position would be a bit more natural perhaps. So GC. Need to be able to see even the shoulders too. What? Like that curve. Something like this. It's kinda wild, but it is what it is. Maybe we can delete this in between because that position was not correct. This needs to happen in 2 frames. Don't know if it is that wild of a zoom out really in the original animation, but the frame is like that indeed. Let me see if we can improve this position a bit. The wrist here is very cooked. Guess the white painting is illegal for the wrist. Is there a way to fix this illegality? The pinching. These boys, it would be cool that they were a bit longer. I mean, it works for the camera, but the general scene would be cooler that these boys were like huge. Probably need an image with high resolution or something. This boy we need to position properly, but that's not a problem. put the best angle there. This one is the second ring, I think, right? Oh, what happened here, Mr. Cookie? Is this because the camera? Yeah, the camera in this position might be closer. Oh, I realized now I'm moving the camera physically, and before I was playing with the focal length. Okay. Second ring. Here. Where are you? Need to start naming the images. You are the poof magic. Oh, you should probably be a mesh plane, right? Convert to mesh plane. I hope you don't explode. Does the alpha still work? I should probably not be using the yellow texture over there. It is this texture. This is fine. I need to put emission here, right? I think that's the trick. Emission. There we go. Nice. Might be a bit too much. But yeah, that works. A bit too much maybe. Okay, cool. They need to be hidden. When do they appear? They appear on the first maybe, but they are smaller. Understandable. Here, let me key this like a caveman. Bam. 0 here. Bam. And we need to fix the position there. Okay. At first, the cozy cat. At first, it was cat. Then it turned into a loaf. That's the legend of the cozy cat. Then it turned into a loaf. Then it did a little curl. Okay. So now when in the second circle, where is it really? It is are you not visible? I are not visible. Okay. Don't know the legality of that. Okay. That works. Okay, then when do we get the start to poof? Let's see. There it poofs. Where it poofs, we have the second circle. Needs to be bigger. Needs to be around the hands. And the third one, I don't know if that even exists. That third one should not be here, Mr. Cookie. That should be hidden, or this circle too, one or the other. Should be working with only one of them. Maybe you can use one to chunkify the aura when needed. That could be fine. Maybe use the second one to do that. that's about it. Let's do this properly, Mr. Cookie. Focus, focus, focus. First frame. Yeah. Maybe we can use the second one to make it more shiny. Is it even visible here? I don't think so, but we can make it visible. And we can resize it to help over here. Being a bit more in front than the others, maybe. Oops. Say that's a bit much, but we have it laying around. So why not? Nice, that looks more like it. Then the next frame, you get the ring around the fingers. That's fine. The center expands. We can use circle 2 and chunkified. Circle 2 is now in position there. What about circle 1? Where is it? It's not even visible. Circle 1. We can use circle 1, for example. And you're gonna be chunkifying the middle here. Let's look at you from the side. Why are you so far away? I mean, it kinda works, but this is a bit sketchy, to be honest. Okay. Maybe I went a bit bonkers there, keying everything. These boys. Puffs, sparkles, and everything like that. Those we should key. So I don't want to freeze the twin tails or anything like that. Then the camera starts going back. Okay, there is a little stop and the ring expands a bit. Does it keep going back later? This one expands a bit. Maybe this is fine. Well, I feel it should be a bit bigger. Something like that. Starts reaching the neck, but it stays like the same around the fingers, kinda sorta. That could work. Oh, am I moving the hands there? Why is that so? Okay, and the camera keeps going back. It's like the ring is fixed to the camera. So yeah, I guess it keeps expanding. So maybe I need to, the camera, I need to extend the range of the movement. Needs to be there, but maybe it needs to, maybe it takes longer for it to get there. You can do a little rest in the middle if need be. Here we should not have this many rings. So the visibility of this ring, for example, should be off. Bam. Well, sometimes I'm keen showing render. It is the ray visibility, I think, what I should be triggering. I think I have that wrong for some particles. Let me see. Camera visibility and shadow visibility, that's fine. You are wrong. The poof. I am keen showing viewports. I should be keen. You can do camera and shadow. Remove this boy. And it disappears here, but it shouldn't. And camera and shadow, the visibility. This one should disappear. Disabling viewports? No, that's illegal. Okay, and you should be poof without anything else. Plain poof. Circle is fine. like that. Camera visibility, shadow, that's fine. This is fine. 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 Okay. Bit illegal here. Which one is it? You. GY. Not really. Is it you? Yeah. Okay. Let's hope for the best there. Then what happens here? Bam. So everything. Let me see. All the rings go away. Sure. Okay, this last ring, I don't know, are you the one? No. You. No. Okay, circle 2. Then you have to become invisible here. Okay, invisible. The sparkles remain. You probably need to become bigger here too. Go like around. Something like that. And do they keep expanding or something? They have a third one. Let me see. It is like outside the like over there or something. Something like that. There is still one circle at the edge of the frame, I think. And keeps going out, and then no circle and no sparkles at the same time. So I guess this one holds until the very last moment. Circle 2. But here the last frame, circle 2, needs to be huge. It is barely at the edges there of the frame. Okay. Then from there we start the camera keeps going back and the rotation starts basically behind this panel. Okay. Okay, so let me grab the camera. Bam. GY, no, GC. Should be playing with the focal length, but whatever. The frame should be something like this. And these hands though, let's see if I were to remove this frame, are you the better, are you worse? I need to be like it's not very legal, but it's kinda cool. Then the spin starts. Oh. From this frame, right? Let's control the camera. Let's see what happens. This is moving the hands a bit more forward and she rotates. Let me get the angle first. So let's advance a few frames here. I probably need to rotate them from the root. Eepee! How are you doing? How was the dream? How was the dream? Fox Red, let's go! We're working on Sailor Moon here. Let's flip and go. Let's see. How was the stream? I saw you were working on the angel there. And the other day you were working on new effects for the scrangles over there. See. Let's see. To get it. So, well, these first frames are a bit scuffed. Okay, I need to move that camera. I think I deleted. Yeah, I need to move that camera. I think I deleted a keyframe or something. There's where we are at. Now she will start spinning. Let's go. Look out. We're here. Yeah. Let me see. I have Fox EP emotes here too. Yeah, I think I do. Let's go. Yes, I do. Cha, 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 cha. Let's go. Hey, sorry. Had to speedrun the goodbye at the end of the stream because I forgot the raid was counting down. Oh. No problem, no problem. I'm sure they understand. No problemo. Headbuds for the EP. Let's go. I usually open a tab for you if you if you open and check who's in chat, you probably will see my name over there. I don't usually, I should probably even, maybe lurk or something. Maybe lurk, that way my scramble will appear over there. And, but yeah, I don't know. I'm usually doing stuff around the home or something. Cleaning mostly or cooking something, so, but well. I'm doing okay. It is Friday, man. It is Friday. So fries are legal. What can I say? I was working here for a bit on Sailor Moon on the animation here. I need to fix this initial camera position. It got destroyed for some reason. Probably deleted a frame. We're gonna start giving her a spin over there. But yeah, other than that, everything is alright over here. We're gonna celebrate Friday. We're gonna be playing Pig afterwards for a bit. Pig is gonna be like in about 2 hours and a half still of Blender to go. Something like that. But yeah, it is a slow process, but I think it's worth it. It is worth it. Let me see. Today is Friday. Ooh, Friday in California. Let me see. Big W, big W. Let's go. Gonna make some food and stuff, but I'll be back. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see. Shout out to Evie. Shout out to Evie. Let's go. Ultra W. A VTuber artist who's all about the that biblical. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, he's working on the biblically accurate angel model from paper to polygons. That's the name of the series. They're crafting modular underground terrain too, yes, and even designing, the maps, of course. Foxy magma parties and Minecraft with friends, with Burley, with W. Shout out to EP. Let's go. Offering tools for the people that watch, like the camera script or even the GitHub project for the scrangles, so that you can add it to your own stream. WAP over there. Let's go. So I was working on the particles before, on all these shiny particles that you can see from the camera, right? And those were the rays to, but that's from the previous stream. So yeah, that's what we are animating. I'm gonna suffer to replicate that in Unity for the VTuber Sailor Moon, but we're gonna try. Because right now she can change like that instantly, right? But it would be cool to have a little button to be able to swap with more flair in there. Yeah. It would be kinda cool. Let me see. I will show you the rest of the models if you don't know them already. Cha 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 cha. Let's go. We remove some fries. Say hi to the raiders. Hi raiders. Let's go. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend over there. Let's flipping go. I ran out of almonds in there. That's illegal. Let me refill my bowl there. Let's go. To heal in case I get yeeted or something. Let's go. Get into the corner there for a bit. Cha cha cha. will resize myself so that you can at least see what I'm doing over there on the panels for a bit, because the crew is growing large. So well, okay, so let's start spinning, shall we? I drop a save just in case. Okay, let me grab the root, impose, get into the camera and try to mirror what we can see in the animation. It's a spin around the sea. We get global coordinates there. Spin like this. Okay, it's not that big. So something like that is fine for this frame. She needs to move. Well, no, let's move the camera. She rotates, but she does not move. The camera moves. Or, yeah, the camera should she remain, maybe she should remain in place. No. Okay, this is what we're trying to replicate. The second animation from this video. Well, yeah, you have the timestamp there, just in case you want to follow along. So it would be cool for her to be, oh, she has, does she? Yeah, she lowers her arms. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. So the elbows lower. She should be spinning, right? Because if we're gonna see her in Unity transforming, it would be cool that she actually spins. So yeah, the camera stays. She rotates. Okay. Let's do that then. Pause. Okay. So that rotation, and then she needs to move like over here, lower. I don't know about that, but well, yeah. Let's say that is indeed the case. So something like this. Key that, and the elbows. Where are my little arrows? Where are the arrows? Over there. GC. They go even farther down. Something like that. We need to move the hands a bit. Let me key this voice. Like you and the friend. Don't know if the friend got keyed though. This one get keyed. And you should be lower. It should be in front of the chest. And I rotate slightly. Let's see, how can we pull this off? Do I need to switch to normal again? Let's see. Yeah, something like this. And the hands, they rotate. No, like that a bit, but then you need to do something like this to compensate. Something like that. and the thumb needs to be higher up. Is that bone? Maybe, but we need to correct that illegality there. Okay, that could work. And something like that. I should be inside the camera. This is not the shot. What we had before worked. From here it works kind of sorta. Not really, but kind of. Let's see. Okay, that's healthier. Rotate these points. That works. But I have to nail the frame too. How can we do this from here? Are the shoulders okay? Should you be slightly leaning back? Don't know what to tell you. Maybe not. Maybe I need to just move the camera to a better position. Let me see. Let's see what happens here. So I think the camera should probably stay in place. She's moving her hands, moving them up, moving the elbows down, rotating to the right. She closes her eyes. I can probably move the root bone a bit more. Spinnerooski on the Z axis here. But still the angle, don't know about this angle. Let me close the eyes, we can do that. Let's see. Where is the mesh? There, okay. Breadcrumbs and let's close those eyes. Oops, should be. I blink left and right. Nice. They work. Okay. You can correct if you want, but maybe it's too much. The inside is a bit higher up, but maybe it's that you need to look at them from further down. Let's see. Probably need to. Let's see. I thought I needed to work on this the outline right a bit, but from here it works, and I think the shot is from here indeed. Needs to be bigger. Something like that, but the shoulders need to be like, so maybe she needs to be looking. We need to clear this rotation, I think. Let's see. That could work. Maybe the neck can be leaning back a bit. I need to make sure this rotation, yeah, because it has a little rotation on the root and I'm using globals. That rotation was a bit illegal. Maybe with the normals I can keep that perpendicular, yeah. That works. Okay, what else? Well, the twin tails are going wild. We can keyframe like the first bones and let the physics to the rest. That could be legal. First of all, let's get into the camera and try to fix the shot because I'm not paying attention to that and I should be only looking through the camera. Can I select all the bones? Let's see. So from here, that's okay-ish. Camera could be slightly lower, but that seems fine. Object, GC, something like that. Okay. What about the shoulder? The shoulder. Does she need to go? Yeah, she needs to go more to the right, I think. So, pose mode, grab the root, get into the camera there. So this shot is more like. Should I be using the normal here or the global? I guess it's irrelevant as long as the shot is there. Something like that. Higher up maybe. Okay, that works. The twin tail needs to be straighter there, so maybe this voice. Let me see. I think it's easier to fix it from there without getting spikes, or that many spikes at least. Let's see. Is that the last one? No. Rotate. So it should be living over there. We can key the first. Well, I guess I'm gonna key everything, but ideally you should only key those probably and let the others flap around a bit. Okay, the hands need to go out a bit more because there is a gap over there. Then the hands can, let's see, I'm able to see the palm a bit, so it's kinda like that. Can probably hide that background image. Is it for some reason? Like, I feel like that thing, we should be seeing like the magic. We're seeing the room and that image does not exist anywhere else, only like inside the camera. I guess that's because, I don't know, we have a weird option toggle somewhere, but I don't even know. Well, here all the reference and they are toggled off, so I don't know if you can have like a literal reference inside the camera. Could be the case, eh? Is this texture maybe? No, camera. Background images. No background images there. Well, maybe we can add the image of the magic there. I think I have one. A screenshot. It has a little Sailor Moon in there, but it could work. Kinda sorta. Let me. Can I plug you there in the camera? Say yes and drop it there. Bien. Does that work? It didn't work, right? No. It didn't change. Guess I can select it. Let me see. Can I see the icons? Okay. Yo. The thing is, why don't I see anything there? We see the other one. Is this the one we need to change? The second. Nope. No. Do I need to import it in Blender or something? Oh. Are these? Oh no. Oh no. Here we have all the images. What? Oh no. So I was changing one random image. Oh no. So, oh, flip. Okay, so I guess all these reference we have in these collections, they are literally like inside my camera for some reason. And maybe one of those is like literally, I don't know, it's made to snap or something. But well, if we select no background images, then there is no more problems. What if so these ones, okay, I guess the others are snapped to the camera for some reason. Can still drop something to the background there, and that kind of works. What just happened there? Why is there still one in there? What in the illegalities? Background images? No. Can I drop this one there? Okay. That works. Kinda sorta. Oh, they're normal. What's messing with me there? a bit illegal, but kinda sorta. Have a little bit more magic in there. Let's see. Okay, kinda sorta. Sorta kinda. Okay. What else? Is this keyframe or not? Probably not, right? Probably not. Pause all key. I guess I will delete the keyframes for the banana so that they can have physics later. Okay, this needs to... Can we change the child of to the chest? That could be pretty cool. Or we can add a new child of for the chest and trigger that one, right? Yippee! That seems legal, if you ask me. Why is armature thumb? No, sir. Moon crystal. There. Rotation, sorry, constraint. This one here. Child of handar, but we can add a new one, right? We can duplicate you, and we can do child of chest, for example, right? Chest. Let's go, and we can toggle that one now. Yippee! The problem is, why was that one? We can have them both and we can play with the influence. That's it, right? There we go. Well, the problem is that we need to correct when you activate it, because it gets a bit wild for some reason. It's fine, I guess. Is there not an option to keep the transform when you trigger that constraint? To try to avoid a mismatch in the position? Well, that position is not very great. Well, right now, because it rotated, right? So I guess we need to go back here to where the magic happens, and there is where we should. Well, now the circles will probably help us a bit. We can keyframe this influence, make it 1 here and 0 here, and here 1, right? And now we need to fix this illegality, but maybe now with the power of the magic circles that are over there, it's a bit easier. Set inverse. Where's the correction for child of constraint? And can we not move you? Yeah, we can move you like this, like a criminal. Yeah. Okay, easy to correct. Get inside the camera there and try to make you match where you belong. There you go, Spinnerino. Bam. So it should be over there. Not sure exactly. Okay, rotate a bit more. You go in a bit more. Kinda like over there. But there is probably a little bit of a mismatch here. Why did you explode? So now it's trying to go to the world origin and it bam. Okay. Child of what is triggered here. Okay, we can move it here maybe. Oops, was that the 0 or the 1? Have to move them both together at the same time to where exactly? There. Let's see. Teleport still. Bam, 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 bam. And it gets spoofed. Why though? Child of. It should be the 0. 0. That's great, but why does this teleport happen? That's a 0. This is a 1. Okay, 0, 1. Does it need to happen earlier? Like from here where it started exploding? I don't know, like probably not, right? Why is this the case? Is it because we're using like two different reference systems or something? Handar and chest, but they are both disabled right at this moment. Child of, this is the first. Let me see. You're 1 here, you're 0 here. But everything is 0 here in the meanwhile. You're 0 and then you become 1. Why did we lose? Did I delete a keyframe with the position? Should be here, okay. XYZ. Can I move this? Shift D. Like over here. But it does not work. Is it because these boys need to be here or what? That's a bit wild. And what happens if I were to shift this to here? How does this behave? And why? What the flip? What is going on here? Let's go back because I don't know about this, Mr. Cookie. Okay. Still not great. leg is trying to, it just keeps going here, but I don't start the child of influence until here. Do I have, no, and I don't have a position kit here. Let me go back. Yeah, we can always remove this constraint, I guess. Okay, now that works. That's the old animation. Now we toggle the constraint there, and we need to key a new position, but that's fine. Let me just do this a bit scuffed like that. Bam. Now you're there, you're at 0. So before keying this, let me keyframe this position. Maybe that was my mistake all along, that I never keyframe this position. Bam. Now this gets toggled, and we can try to correct. Let me key that to see if they stay. Oh, they do. Okay, that was my dumb mistake, but easy to fix. You see? Okay, try to correct for that, because it's gonna be comfier for future Koke that we have a constraint to the chest, right? Because it's gonna be spinning, and this we will benefit from that being parented to the chest, basically, because this is staying here forever. So that could work. Let's swap between them to try to avoid okay. Here we should probably delete this last keyframe, because probably before having that constraint, right? So the position is altered, most likely. And try to correct to keep it kinda in the same place. It's not ultra bad already. Okay. So then it's like they did more like that, maybe higher up, right? Yep. Is it like okay, now it only needs to be a bit higher up, and I think we should be kind of good. let's keep it like that for now. It's not that much variation. Let's get inside the camera here. Nice. Now we can start spinning. Spin! Spin for the win. Let's see. Oops. Oh, we need angel wings. That's gonna be a thing. I hope. Well, there is always the possibility to straight up join the image. Okay, front. You rotate. To be honest, this camera needs to be looking a bit. Let me see. I need to lower it, rotate it up a bit, tilt it up a little. Let me see, camera. It's like GC RX, something like that. The shot is like lower. Focal distance is messing me up. Something like this, question mark. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. Is it maybe? I guess I was trying to get this frame here. Okay. So maybe this hand needs to be higher or the camera needs to be lower. One or the other, or both. Something like this elbow kinda reaches like over here, I would say, on the frame. The position of the thumb. Maybe the hands could be a bit higher up. And closer. Use the normals. Something like that. And the pole, probably can lower that a bit more. Over here, we don't see any gaps here, which is fine. And over here, we can see this hand. We cannot see a gap here because this hand is in the middle. So I mean, we can like get closer to there. Something like this could be it. Some shot like that. But I need to move her, that's the problem. Let's see. So maybe rotate her a bit more. Maybe she can go up, or the camera. Should I be moving the camera at all? What did we said she was gonna be the one rotating, right? Or what? We need to, I need to think in Unity what we're gonna see here where when we are VTubing and she transforms. So I guess both are fine. I mean, the animation will work both ways. But what's cooler? That the camera moves or that she moves around? She should be probably, apart from spinning, right? She should be moving around a bit, possibly. Or spinning in place. Both could be legal, I guess. She could be moving around a bit. I guess that's cool. Let me see. The camera reset and was not keyframed, right? That's the illegality here. Can we get the camera back? Well, that way, that way the camera is in place. Now, we need to move her with the root bone so that everything works. Grab the root bone within the camera. DC. Is this too illegal? If I rotate you a bit like this, is that too much? To make this shot work, I need to tilt her quite a bit. I don't know the legality of that. I think I prefer to rotate the camera here a bit. Maybe I can keep this. Let's see if that's too much from here. It's a bit weird. Let's not. Let's move the camera. At least for this part of the shot, the spins, she can be spinning like a top, basically. She can be spinning around herself, right? And all over the place. That could be fine. That's gonna be hard to correct for a camera anyway, I would say. Let's see. Get that camera in there. But I need to, let me try to fix the focal length because it is cranked so high up that every movement. Like it becomes too sensitive, right? That's the problem. Okay, let me try to get the shot now. That add-on is a bit annoying, but has saved my life already 4 times or something. 4 times, around 4 times. So I will keep it. I don't know why, but my Blender autosave has broken. I think it broke. I created a new user and I just copy paste the folders. I copy pasted the folders from one user to the new one. And I think that broke the installation. At least the autosave does not seem to work anymore. But that add-on really helps because it reminds me to manually save by turning the the screen red. And if you really do not save for a while, it turns so red that it's completely solid. You cannot see the project anymore. It's called You Are Autosave. You are the autosave now. Fitting indeed. I don't know if I should lower the camera, Mr. Cookie. Just lower the camera. Oh no, when did this happen? There you go. Lower it a bit, rotate it up. Can we get closer? I hope the transition makes sense, or it does not look too bad. That's pretty... Let me see, we can go further back a little bit. Back, Mr. Cookie. Let's see, that kinda works. I can go in a bit. A little bit of an issue here with while the elbow does not reach where it should. Oh well, maybe the hands need to be lowered too. Let's see. Keyframe the camera. Let's see what we can do with the pose from here, because maybe this need to be. Do we have the pulse? Because moving this voice affects the hands a bit, so let's try to get them into a okay enough position. That could be fine, all things considered. Let's see if we can lower the hands a bit more. or move them in, perhaps in and down, so we can see the arm a bit. Let me see, grab the elbow again, move that out, perhaps, question mark. Let's see. Okay, we can start seeing the arm over there. That's nice. I don't know if that matches that well though. It's like we need to what happened here. Kinda works, but not for this particular moment. We can clear this rotation. It was at the neck, right? Shall I lower the head a bit so that we can see the chin? Can barely. Camera a bit back, maybe. Maybe the camera needs to be further down and pointing up a bit. I don't think it's that far back, eh? Let's see. Something like, but I cannot see. Cannot see the chin anymore, but maybe, yep. Probably why. Okay, that camera, lower that chin. There you go. Well, if you wanna be accurate, the neck is like that, and the chin goes low from there. Nice. What about these boys? Are you... Now the arms work. This rotation, let's see. We can rotate in the Y maybe. Rotate Y. Like that. That's kind of it, eh? I need to move you a bit more to this. Maybe not. Maybe a bit to the side or maybe not. Maybe not. This one though, I really do not know. I mean, I can break symmetry and put you in place, but I think it's probably not smart to do that. This one should be like, I don't know. You should not be able to see that gap there, but well. It is what it is. I can take a small L there. It's legal. Let me move these bananas. Maybe I can move from the root. root banana movement there. This banana is flying like over there. Kinda sorta. Okay, okay, that. We're good. And this amulet. What has happened to you, Mr. Amulet? Why do you not follow? Or maybe you did follow, but it was not, does not look great from this angle. Let me correct your position a bit to match the frame here. Let me see. This boy. Crystal RX object. Why are you? It is not that it is untargetable, it is that it has so many planes before him that it's hard to reach. So it should be like kinda over there. It is a bit smaller, but let's leave it on. let's keep it over there for now. We need to tweak the size. We can tweak the size later. Okay, nice. Then next spin frame. Oh, that's kind of neat. So she rotates more, and she goes lower, or the cam goes higher. Let's do it with the cam for this one. Okay, but she rotates though. She rotates. So pose, roterino, root bone, pose. Select the root bone and give her a spin for the win. Okay, RC, like that. Her shoulders go up. Her hands also are in a different position. Is it like this? I will look at her face there to guide myself. It is something like this. Let's see if we can make it work. It's a beautiful shot. Well, the transformation itself, I really like it. That's why I'm trying to replicate it, right? It's pretty cool. Let me see. So she should be. Well, let's move the camera up a bit. Why do I have the curves collection open? Colliders. Well, yeah, let's collapse that. So we're gonna be going back and forth. So GC in object, GC, goes up quite a bit, like until the middle of the chest, kinda sorta. It's like kinda over there. Let's see, because her head goes back. Switch to normals. RX. Should be able to see the profile a bit better. We can rotate a bit more, or worst case scenario, we can rotate the head like over there a bit more. Be able to see the chin. Need to find a balance between the cheeks and the chin to be able to see this outline better from more angles, because I don't think it fully works at all angles, but it works for most, let's say. Well, is that we're seeing this outline, but on my model is a bit different. TVH, but this is the equivalent. Drop a new save there. Okay. Probably need to play with those outlines or something. Let me see what blend shapes do I have triggered. But this kinda works. Need to move the banana a bit. RC. This banana should be like over here. And it should curve down from here. A bit like that. I was gonna say it's not that spiky. Even the original one is a bit spiky there for this shot. Okay, that could work. What else? The hands need to be a bit more separate. Maybe to the front, and they need to rotate a bit, like on the Y maybe. But at the same time, you don't get to see, you only see this part of the shoulder, you don't get to see this part here. It's kinda pushed in. So I will do that with the elbow, moving the elbow around. Separate this. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Make everything. Hey, Lira, how are you doing? I saw you playing Minecraft in the server. So when your portal stopped working there, because is it because you got shot by a ghast and was peeking over there? And in the beginning, what else were you doing? It was almost at the beginning of the stream. You were trading with the villagers some iron, and you were feeding the cows like crazy to get experience. Yeah. Hope you had fun over there at the server. Yes. I was tempted to connect and offer you a coffee. It is fine. We were exploring the nether after that. I didn't get to see that. I left a dry boy at the jacuzzi, at the hot tub. A dry ghast. How is it doing? Is he already hydrated? You can leave it there, chilling, maybe. Maybe people can go take a bath with the... Yeah, I found it. It was pretty close to the first portal of the nether. The one that's next to the cabin. Might have cooked. Well. What can I say? There is a portal that leaves you like at a huge mansion that's in the middle of the forest. Is that normal Minecraft? Or is that modded in? Or did a player build that? What is that? That's normal Minecraft? Because we cannot have mods on the server. So a player build that, or is that native Minecraft? Because if it is just native Minecraft, I have that's new, or well, new for me. Let me see. You haven't made it out of the Nether just yet, but yeah, you quickly find out that you could go through another portal. I was wondering if I should tell you, like, maybe because there was a flame that was kinda close to the portal, and maybe if you were carrying flammable objects, but maybe you were not carrying like wood or something. No, that's a woodlands mansion. So that's legal Minecraft. It just appears out of nowhere in the middle of a forest or something. That's kinda neat. It was a bit weird that they decided to do there are beds around, but they are made like with wool or something. So I don't know why didn't they choose to put normal beds in there. Something like that. Lol, I haven't seen it yet. Oh. I went to the fortress to fight some blaze, but I was able to delete one of them, but I got God. Have you seen? Well, we're making progress slowly here, but little by little. Little by little. Don't know why the camera is moving there. It should be locked. I need to correct that. Little by little. Well, we have the yapping scene there too at the beginning, but I don't know. Oh, I need to keyframe. I need to keyframe the eyes. Okay, because I closed them over here, but I forgot to open them. That is not how we do it. Well. Yeah, in about an hour and a half or something, we can start playing Minecraft. I have no news of Neutra. Let me write to him because I don't know if he's available or willing. I guess, but you should never take that for granted. Let me see. You linked me that today is Friday in California thingy. It is Friday. Neutra. There you go. Neutra! Yes, sir! I was gonna write to you on Discord. Do you wanna play Pig? Like, is 12:30 legal to you? Like, 1 hour and a half from now? I don't know if Maro is 100% ready. Do you know that Sushi might join? If it's not today, it might be like the next day. Sushi just bought Pig. So when Sushi comes, we will take it easier, okay? We will start tender food. Okay, Ultra W. So we can chill for a bit. Maro can take it easy too. You observe from the shadows. Ah, you were lurking. Were you lurking? Yeah, I haven't seen you that much lately on the streams, but that's perfectly legal, eh? That is perfectly legal. But for a minute I thought, poor Neutra had too much blender already. The doses of blender are pretty high over here, so it is understandable. You have a life and all that. That plane I should probably make untargetable or something. The particles, yeah, they are always in the way. So we have to open the eyes with this blink left and right. She should blink. Where exactly? Probably like here, around here. Where do I have the blink? Let me see. Yeah, but I'm back. Had to do some stuff too. It is legal, man. It is legal. I just noticed. I was a bit worried. That's why. That's what I said. You should never assume. You should never assume you want to play. You might need a break too. That's perfectly fine, man. That is fine. I forgot to key. That was the problem. I forgot to keyframe this. Bam. Bam. And here we can maybe have the 0. Sure. Bam. Bam. Probably later. Something like that could be legal. And we start spinning from there. Spin. Sha, sha. So let me write to model then. Okay, and maybe to sushi too. Sushi. Let me whisper to sushi because there we go. Okay, Maro is available. W. Yeah, nice. Be good. Okay. Okay, we have this frame going. Maybe the camera could be a bit more to the left. Let me move it. See, like that. Should cut there. Well, this hole over here, we don't fully got that shape right, but okay enough. That's okay enough. Okay. Next. Okay. Oh, beautiful. I get a very cool shot of her face. She should be definitely spinning. Okay. Bam. RC. Okay. It's basically full profile. Something like that. The camera should help. Oh no. I need to move you. I'm gonna lose that frame there, but it's pretty easy to get back. Okay, I need to move away from you. Let's do like over there. Okay, back into the camera. RCC. Spinnerino. Right there. Cool. Okay. Frame that. The camera needs to go up. No, the camera. GC. GY. Over here, she needs to tilt the head back. The neck is kinda could be I'm worried. Are you, just in case, to reset it, because it might have a little rotation. So it is something like this. The lips they look like that. Basically, you can open maybe the mouse a bit. Need to do something with those eyes because they're not fully closed. Could be because of Caucasian shenanigans. Let me see. Blink left and right. They are fully blinked. Her eyebrows are relaxed. We cannot see them. We cannot see them here. If you wanna see them, you can do illegalities. For the shot, you can like literally move them outside. You can play with the opacity of the hair. You can do several things, but I don't think it's that critical. I think the eyes though, I look down left, corrects, kinda corrects that problem. Let me that was not keyframed. I am not a fan of that because that means that was affecting other frames too. Wide left and right, okay. Do I have a custom T-sim, whatever? So then what was wide left and wide right? Do these really affect the eyes that much? Well, yeah, Well, yeah, they do. Okay, no problem. We can zero you. Bam, bam. This was a mistake. Bam. Shall I keep a one here just in case? Probably when she starts closing them. Well, if it does not affect the look that much. Where is it? There. Well, they are right, left and right. They are already keyframe there. Okay, then no problem. Okay, nice. I need to move that camera a bit more to get a better shot. I should be able to see more her bananas from the shot. Maybe I can move the camera to look a bit, instead of being a full profile, I can do like looking from the bottom a bit, but it does not get that much better. I can literally move the bananas a bit. Let me see. I can move the camera though. I need to move the camera over here because the shot is more like this. I need to play with the, or well, make that invisible. This glitch we see over here is something I was using to create the outline from the front, from the first, for the first frames, but I don't think that is required anymore, at least for these shots. The hair bananas here go a little bit different. Might need a bit of rotation. Let's see. Her bananas. This one you can barely see. So if you can barely see it, you need to see it a bit. Not that, but this one. You get to see like a little corner. Something like that. And the other banana, where are you? Flying like crazy. Okay, let me see. It is flying over there, but it needs to be more like over here. Is that legal what I'm doing? Yeah. So I might be breaking it a bit, but no. Be good. Like one over there. Like this one goes like that. So this one needs to compensate here a bit. There might be some angles that are spicy if I do this. Something like that. Should I play with these bananas to puff the fluff ball here? Meh. Let me see. Maybe I can puff it a bit. Now that, well, at least, you know, we bothered to model the fluff ball, so why not use it? It was made for this. I would like to sculpt you. I need to sculpt you. Is there a brush to grab bones and move them around? Would be kinda cool. Oh, I saw an add-on that shows you which birds are influencing a blend shape, basically. I didn't use it, but I saw it like on Twitter, I think it was. Don't know why that's... I think I need to remove a keyframe for the camera or something. Did I keyframe you twice? Yes, I did. Object for the camera. Delete this one. Bam. Let's go. And this last rotation should be straight up. Nice, beautiful shot. Let's see what we get over there. Keep going. Okay, she keeps rotating. Where should I stop? I guess here. Let me grab the root bone again. Root the Rhino. RCC. And get in the camera. Okay, get in the Mac. In the camera. RCC. Spinnerino. RCC. RCC. You can barely see the outline here. RCC. This could work. Let me move the banana around. Let me separate you a lot from there. Okay, this banana needs to be flying like over there. This silhouette is terrible. So that's what I want to correct a bit, right? Probably won't, but the silhouette is like, does not work from all angles. You can see, well, at least compared to that, that works, but from here, That's not great. Might be a weird angle, perhaps. One is nice. One is nice. That's okay, that's fine. But some angles are a bit weird, like there, where you stop seeing the chin. It's a bit weird. The cheeks they look a bit weird. Or here it's legal. This is worse if you have a 2D reference. If you have a 2D reference, you see more illegalities. So I guess I should be looking for something like this angle. I get the root bone there. Should I clear this? Probably. That helps a lot. Relaxing that a bit. Yeah. Okay. Camera needs to move a little bit more to the right. This banana needs to be flying wild over there. Something like that. And I need to do something here with the shoulders. To be honest, she should probably... The body needs to be rotated more to the right. The face, maybe we should rotate it to the left to compensate. Maybe that's how you fix it. And it wouldn't be that weird that the body is rotating right and she corrects the chin to the left. That could be... Maybe the body has the lead in the movement there and the face is left behind for a bit and then pull with the rest of the body. The camera needs to go lower too, or she needs to go up. We can make her go up because why not? For the transformation, it wouldn't be fully illegal that she levitates a bit. I haven't done it to this moment though, but let's give it a try perhaps. Because otherwise it's gonna be in place and maybe that's a bit boring. So let's just see a bit like that. I need to move the shoulders up, probably for an earlier shot too, if I don't remember, if I remember correctly. So it should be something like this. She's a bit tilted to the right maybe, or I need to move the camera a bit. Probably does not make sense that she's rotating, right? And with the head here we can probably rotate it a bit. The shoulders we probably need to they're a bit like this. probably should not move that. So then maybe do I need to rotate the camera? I don't know about rotating the camera. That also, yeah, it's a bit like this. What we got there, but should we just and where is the pole? There you go. The elbows need to be, they are like, they go, maybe I can pull from this. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. This look better. Yeah, that's cool. Probably a bit up and back. I'm just checking the shape of this triangle here and this gap. Similar to that. Does this make sense from here? Probably. Possibly, probably. It's kind of wide there. This angle does not fully work, so maybe I need to clear this rotation. That's fine. That's fine, but will that make sense here? I mean, could have been worse. Okay. Let's see, move the camera to the right. In object mode. It's like over there. I see a bit of the fluff balls. We need to see a little bit of the hair banana here. We need to see a lot of this hair banana. This elbow needs to go a bit lower. Let me see. That could be fine. Okay, these bananas, I need a wider shot there, so I need to move the camera back. Let me see. Something like that. Let me spin this for a bit. Okay, and the camera needs to be keyframe to nothing. Yeah, there you go. Kinda sorta. This shot could be, the camera could be a bit lower perhaps. It's not bad, but we need to see a little bit of this bottom. We see this triangle. We need to see a little bit here. Little triangle there. So it needs to go lower. And the bands, we get to see this fully. And this one is like over here. We're gonna be honest. You only see the shape over here, but you have to deal with some inconsistencies. I guess well, I value more having this outline here, making sense. If I rotate her head so that the bun is here, and we won't get this outline. We will get the cheek round like that, maybe, or nothing even. Guess we will get like a bit of cheek, but that's about it. So I prefer this. Need to lower the camera though. So something like this. Yeah, let's position the twinters. Oops, no symmetry here maybe. So one goes like this. Oh, drop a save. And rotate that down. Is that okay? Or maybe rotate here. That is fine. A little bit. It's not exactly the same, but it's okay. Let me move the camera slightly to the right. Oh, maybe not really. Need to break symmetry here, I guess, for the arms. Peculiar situation. Break symmetry here for the arms. Push you back. Because you get to see a little bit of the elbow. Maybe just move the arrow. Sushi! Be good, man, be good. Well, slow progress, but let me see. Managed to make more shots there. Need to adjust the timings there, but whatever. Then see, she starts spinning, eh? She starts spinning there. Damn. I mean, the source material is beautiful, man. I'm just trying to capture a little bit of that in there. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment over there. Do you think, well, are you available to pick in a bit? Or is that too rushed, or does not fit for whatever reason your schedule today? That would be legal, eh? That is 100% legal. but you're more than invited if you wanna. You should be able to. Okay, like in 45. It would be. It is 12:30 here. It would be. There is a change. Now it is not 6 hours with Maro. It is 5 because of the time change. Oh no, then I don't know. If I don't know the East Coast, it is 3 more for the West. 45 minutes or so. I have company coming over in about 2.5. So you can, okay. So yeah, 3:44. Yeah, like the next hour and half past next hour. 4:30 p.m. Is that legal? Okay. Yeah. We can play. Maybe you can stop half an hour before they come to get ready. You know, to get a little bit. You can just abandon the expedition once you're ready. Okay. Send you a message on Steam in case I'm away. Okay. All right. Be good. Okay. I will send you a message. 5 minutes earlier or 5 to 10 minutes earlier maybe. Big good. Nice. We're gonna play with Joshi. Ultra W. Tenderfoot, we're taking it easy today, yeah? Playing a little bit of Tenderfoot. Yes. Let's go. We're gonna teach you the basics. Let's go. It's fun. It's a fun game. I should disable the outline for the nose for these shots, or make it not be yellow at least. Let me see. Let me double check how it looks like here. Yeah, I guess once she turns yellow, that outline, yeah, it's not longer there. So I'm gonna keyframe the disappearance of the illegal mesh I put in there. Let me see. Are you the one? Yes, you are. So you should poof, my friend. Get poofed. I can sculpt it a bit over there. Get inside the camera. First frame would be there. You should disappear. So viewport display, right? For object there, viewport display. Where do you live? Where do you live? That's not it, right? Visibility here, showing viewports or renders. Shouldn't I get because I'm not in object mode? That was the problem. Showing that's not it. Is it because you're no there? My bad. Ray visibility. This is what you need to toggle on and off, because otherwise, if you toggle on, for example, showing viewports or renders, it disappears and you lose the keyframes. So it's a bit meh, inconvenient. Are you yellow over here too? That's that's unintended behavior. Body 1, what are your materials? Body. You should swap at the same time, right? Ah, there you go. Now it works. It works. It was because I had it highlighted. Yippee. Now we don't get that weird glitch over there. The physics. The physics really sell the shot, eh? And the drill twin tails. Look at the power there. All the pixels, all the budget is in the drills there. Look at that. What is going on here? Is it the solidify? Could be the solidify, maybe. Glitching a bit there. That could be baked or something. But what if we had unlimited budget, right? It is Friday, we can have a little bit of fun, right? Let me see. Gonna look for the next keyframe. Sometimes I get goosebumps watching this transformation. It is very cool, I don't know. It is very cool. What can I say? Bam. So now she starts spinning like crazy. Spinning. Okay, I will keyframe the next shot here. You can apply the video to the background. Yeah, I can put it like on the camera, I think. I can put the video on the background. So I could... You mean like downloading the video and putting it on the camera frame, for example, and put it like in the background? I think you can do that. I had an image before that was logged to the camera view, so I think you can, that would be more helpful, you know. I always do this for reference with animations. It is probably smart. I don't know exactly where was the option in the camera. I know a lot of reference appear in my camera, and when I disabled, let me see, what are the properties? Object for camera. Animation. Okay, but there was maybe here. Composition is fine. Background images, I think it's here. I get an eternal list here of images. And here I guess I can remove everything and put like I can put like the video or something. Maybe it's not that eternal. A star PNG, poof, screenshot. So I don't know I don't know which ones should I. You can put a movie clip too. So I don't know which ones of these should I delete. Probably should make these ones. Okay. If I'm unsure, I can just make them not visible like this, right? That's fine. And put a video there, and that way you will have a perfect reference there. Always locked to the camera, right? Yippee! Yeah, this works. I should probably delete them, but I don't know. If all my reference will disappear if I delete them from here. Probably not. I think this is what you get in the beginning when you drop something here. That's only linked to the camera view. I don't know. Maybe not. So yeah, put the video there. The problem is that the video itself. Let me see. Yes. You can add an image and look, for example, this one. You can put movie clip here. So I guess, yeah, you can select a video, I would say. That way you get the perfect reference. The problem is this video is spicy for YouTube. I mean, spicy, no. It is it is very copyright. You will get it is a claim, basically. You will get a claim if you play it completely, so that's why you have to. You can make fair use of it. You can post screenshots. You can do. You cannot put the audio there. You can put screenshots though. So, well, I guess my model is gonna be in the front every time, but it's not exactly the same, but similar. No, if I get a claim, then that would be that I have done a pretty good job then. No, I have never gotten a claim. Only when I played it on stream for reference before starting this project, then yeah. Even when I played it without sound, that's where YouTube said, no, that is illegal, Mr. Cookie. It is not, yeah, it is a claim, basically. That's it. I think it forces you to remove the segment. I'm not sure. I am not sure, but maybe. Okay, getting the camera, Mr. Cookie. Pose mode. Starting to be fried. RCC. Needs to be something like that. Let me have to clear rotations, well, maybe we can leave the ones for the face, right? But she needs to be looking back, basically. to check here. 0, 0. Kind of 0. This has some rotation, which is fine. I need to clear what? Not that one. I need to clear the Y. Maybe that one. Okay, getting the camera again. Okay, we have to get the root. Spin for the win. Like that. A rotation around. Like that. That didn't seem very, but I guess kinda works. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. That's what she said. It's like this, but not really. Well, yeah. Let's see. I can leave her like that. Let's see if that looks legal from the outside. I don't know, should I be moving her? Maybe for this scene, maybe. But how much have we moved the camera? Because when we are in Unity, we will be seeing this, right? This is the front. We press the button. She should start transforming, that's legal. But it would be cool that she moves around a bit. Oh, that's static there all the time, right? Well, that's okay, it's fine. If she's spinning in place, it looks cool too. It looks cool too. I guess the camera can do a little bit of work. She's levitating, which is nice. She can come down to the ground afterwards, right? So maybe we can move her a bit. Okay. Make sure everything is keyframed there. I should reset the arms because I broke symmetry. Oh, I like illegal behavior here. Look at this. I'm glad I moved. So now I can see. Now I can see. I really do not know why Blender's default is this mode, quaternions, WXYZ. I am not, well, it's very hard for me to understand quaternions. If you give me XYZ, this is fine, but this is, I don't understand it. I guess it's no gimbal lock, I don't know. It is probably the default for a reason, but I am none the wiser. I don't know why that is the case. That didn't fix it for the camera. Okay, it was the y-axis for the camera. So let me keep that. It's probably not that important, but key that. Key this. Just in case. Get in the mech. So out you go, Mr. Camera. G object mode. GY or what? GY. Bye bye. We need to be able to see. Lower than the butt area. Something like that. Her head needs to be tilting back because I'm able to see a lot of the upper part of the head, I would say. I think I left a little bit of lean, but maybe it's a little more exaggerated than that. Even. Okay, so. And I went to the front because I wanted to correct the symmetry here again. I'm gonna copy these bones, copy the bones to the other side to reset it. This one should be something like this. Theoretically over there, if you wanna be very thorough, it is something like let me see without would be something like that. That's a bit exaggerated here. What about the neck? I can see more of the neck from here, and the shoulders are kind of high up, so I can lower them. Shall I alter them? Probably to relax that. They need to go higher up, I would say. They need to be horizontal. Let me see. Why? Because got disabled there. So slow. Something like that. Key them. What happened here with the... Yeah, well, that's pretty legal. Looks great. We need to ideally be able to see a bit more of the neck, but I don't know because you know the hairline might be in the way. Maybe I can correct here. Okay. Let me see what's going on there. Okay. It's kind of something like that. here we need to copy this arm, right? Disable that, this, twinkle there. With all of those boys, that boy too, right? I am assuming you're selected, but I don't think you've, well, let's hope for the best. Copy that, copy post, paste flipped. Why are you like that, Mr.? Is it fully mirrored? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. So maybe it actually is. The elbows, we can force the symmetry there too, perhaps. I don't think it's that illegal right now. Okay, what else can we fix here? Well, the camera angle basically. Let's move it. Object mode. Let me highlight only the camera just in case. GX. It needs to be over here. Closer. Yeah. GY. BC. Okay, something like that. And okay, we need to lower the elbows. No problem. Let's see. Pose. G. We need to move the hands closer because we cannot see it from here really. So grab those controllers. GX. Something like, maybe they go higher. That's actually it. You cannot see that detail there, but you can see the forearm, the lower arm, let's say. So I guess okay, this I need to be more open. What about you? You go. That's kind of fit. Something like that. Will probably look bad from the front, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what we got there. Well, does not make that much sense. I guess. Let's move the twin tails in position. That could be. no symmetry. I need to unfreeze the rest though. Not sure about these angles, but right now they become mega spinny boys. Spin, I should probably freezer, well, clear these rotations because alter. So, well, let's leave them like this and let the physics do the rest. I need to clear this, well, lock this in there. Probably. Like that, like very. Let me make them even straighter, like. So now the spin is real. Let's go. Can I copy and paste? Copy, paste. Let's go. Keyframe these boys. The rest is whatever. Can be flapping around. Let me see. No, they cannot be flapping around. Need to grab them and reset the position. And I had previously keyframed one of these bananas of the head. Probably relax them. And okay, I guess. Start to. Well, let's hope the physics can solve that. But this one needs to be fully extended, basically. Let me see. Maybe if we pause. No, that does not work because it's not really spinning or something. That could be the case. But yeah, we need to make this straight over here. Maybe this one not yet, but kinda we probably should. Or should start thinking about it. I don't know if there is an angle we can zero. What if I were to zero this? Not great. The angle here goes higher. From the second banana, up they go. That's a legal curve, but everything needs to be fully spread. I was mega zombie the other day when you were talking about the live today rigging. When you were streaming, Maro. Suggested video too because we used that with Tudor. We used the mini version, the free one. I didn't know about the paid one. I don't know. You had a look at it and said it was kinda okay, kinda nice. I don't know. Might work. I guess the best approach is probably taking the plunge and learning live 2D, but yeah, it seemed a bit spooky, let's be honest. And the problem with live 2D is that it's eventual payment, right? It is like a subscription, 80 bucks a month or something. That's a bit wild. I mean, if you are the Rico and you are making tons of money per model, understandable. But if you are a newbie, you will get cooked. Okay, 10 minutes to pick. I'm gonna. Oh no! Oh no! Can I recover? Yeah, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna take a little toilet break, grab a little bit of something to munch on, and start getting pick ready. Because we have to celebrate Friday. You are all dismissed, my characters, my beautiful characters. See you on Monday, okay? Let's celebrate Friday here with the boys. Let me save the file and I will take 5-minute break. Okay, be right back.
May I interest you in some 3D waifus?